Alright, good evening and welcome back to Stationeers. Gonna go back to Venus and work on our power problem, which is also a cooling problem and dehydration problem that's becoming imminent. So, it's all coming down here. That was a reassuring sound. So here we are. I think I will go ahead check real quick. We are up here. We are pulling carbon dioxide out rather quickly. What I really need to do is pull the nitrogen out. That's what I really need to do. But we will go ahead and see what I can do for planting ferns. Get the oxygen going again. Oh, okay. And then fern seeds, and boom. I have no idea what I did with the... They should have gone into the shredder. Oh yeah, they did. That's right. They did. Got enough soy oil for 2 more sets of french fries. Don't leave home without your suit. 31 degrees, so we have a cooling issue at the moment. Nope. 1 flush.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. Alright, so cooling is a bit of a nightmare because that pipe is so warm. 138. What? Yeah, that's clearly 138. 198. It's coming down, but I need more cooling, more air conditioning. That whole shebang. We already switched that out, but we will turn that off, save a couple midgens of power. So that's the final loop. .96. We're very, very slowly coming down. We are a couple degrees cooler on this side anyway. It's got to get below... What? 152. So... not that far. We'll get some cooling here going eventually. It's all up to the air conditioners. But that being said, I do think turbines, upright turbines, nope, just wind turbines. Copper, steel, electrum. 1025. So I have enough steel to do 7. I don't want 7. I think that was the only mining charge I could make with the silicon I had. Copper, steel, electrum. I need to figure out what I did with the electrum. There it is. So it's copper. Copper that I am sure on. Did I use up that much, or am I just misremembering what I did with it? Okay. Do I want to use the arc furnace or the outside furnace? Take the frames with me. I could yeah. So we'll throw some fair amount of copper through. Yep. we go. Got the copper. Alright. If I wanted to do 3, we'll do another 2. There's that. Okay. There is that. It's looking pretty good. Megapascals. Really would like to pull some of the other stuff out of here. Gluten needs to go at some point. I got the copper. How am I doing on batteries? We're actually doing pretty good overall. So, that's good. Tis good. Really should make a actual airlock here. Okay, so we got the copper. So copper goes here. And wind turbines. So now I could make 7 of these. I don't want to make that many though. Do I have any gold whatsoever? Do not. So I need to go mine silicon first. And then gold. Oh, I got some gold. Why did I ask about gold? I forget. Heavy copper. Heavy copper. Heavy cable is probably what I was wondering about. Well, let's see. I could set up another phase change device. There's that, and there's that. Theoretically for water. Yeah, we could do it so that the cold side's right there. And that the hot side is right there. Could do that. It takes a wrench. And a welder. Okay. Liquid tank. It's not quite what I need. But it's a start. I gotta actually not positive. I could line it up just the same. Yeah. I could. Right. Why not? And then there, which actually needs a volume tank on there for sure. And yeah, we'll do that. Do that. And oh yeah, gotta do this too. So now I just need the utility kits for that. Regular pumps don't do me much, or pipes don't do me much good. Oh, okay, how many I got? That's way too many. Set for life. Set for life with those. Set that down. Set that down. I really should do something with the chutes, because I could absolutely use more chutes. How we doing? Temperature's good. Temperature's good. It finally came down. Nitrogen is certainly a problem. I almost want to... No, I don't want to inject nitrogen back into the system. That's a problem. Maybe... Well... Problem is, if I want to do anything with that, I've got to print off another atmospherics kit. Which, quite frankly, wouldn't be the end of the world. Need iron. Got plenty of iron. Copper and gold. 5 gold, 20 copper. So I will definitely have the copper left. I just need the gold. I have the silicon. Silicon, iron, and gold for the mining charges. Of course, it's nighttime, so I'm not going to do too much with that. Oh, actually, oh yeah, because I fully cooled the water. That is another way I could pull a little bit more out. Leave that open for now. And then turbine. Requires lots of steel sheets, which I've got enough to do 3, and then cable coils, I have enough to do 3. That will work, because that's what I need. 3 into the battery.
Hunger caution.
Oh. Maybe I should start with 2, since I do have other producers. I don't want to blow that line, but it is a consideration. What was that? Hunger? Hunger. Hunger! Yeah, so we could start outside. Start outside nearby. There we go. There's a wind turbine. And there's a wind turbine. Right. Steel sheets. That's right. Start with 2 because...
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Keep my eye on that. the wind dies down as soon as I do that. So that should give me 80,000 plus... Oh, I got the turbo pumps. I guess it doesn't matter. That looks the best. And then this. Of course I had to fall off. Ah. Okay, there's that. Okay. Turbo pump out. Nope, I don't want the Stirling engine. Turbo pump in, or toilet paper, whichever way you want. So we're gonna go in and whoops. Hopefully I don't blow some steam out. That would be my luck. Okay. This is set to TP in, set to TP out. That should do the trick. Now, oh, I also got to consider that. Where am I being? Where's that being fed from? Ah, from this transformer. Okay. I want to make sure I can run the circuit. Okay. There we go.
Waste tank caution.
There we go. Both of them are working, so we've got 2 full batteries. You're looking a lot better now that you're actually pointing at the sun. See, it's important to watch your own videos because sometimes you can figure out what the heck you did wrong. Okay. So now I've got Stirling 157. I don't feel like that's really coming down. And I certainly don't want to overload that particular... Alright, I was going to go mining, but I've got to deal with my system here first. Oh yeah, I don't have enough oxygen here to... Well, I got enough. I can run out, find a load of silicon and dash back. Hopefully. Remember there being some over here. It's amazing how much the copper looks like silicon. It's gold. It's cobalt. That's not helpful. It's a very little amount of silicon. Well, that's discouraging. Aha. To the top and to the right. Yeah, okay, I've got enough. Okay. Feel like that should be still churning. Well, the ores don't seem to be a problem. Okay, that wasn't nearly as much as I was hoping it would be, but
Hunger critical.
oh my goodness, running the wrong way. Oh, 3 meters a second. No, it's not any faster. Okay.
Air tank low.
Yes, air tank low. Thank you for the reminder.
Temperature high.
Uh, I am a little bit confused. Well, my gas tank is high. Okay. I don't know. $154. Trying to figure out if that's actually coming down or not. Part of it is because I'm dumping some heat into the system already. I've got to get that nitrogen out of there. Gonna pull the nitrogen filter out for now. I could probably see about doing a pipe valve or something. I don't want to use a volume pump. I'd rather use a passive valve. Yeah, valve. I just need one. and some pipe. Possibly a vent. A passive type vent. No, I don't need a passive vent. Here's what I'm going to do for now. Is do that. There. I'll do this, try to get the nitrogen out of there. So I stop dumping it in. I could also I could try it this way too. This will pull the nitrogen out as well. As well as some oxygen too. So I gotta make sure that I careful about that one. Yeah, it's really simple. So at the front here is my main airlock. Next time I'm outside, we'll go through that. But it's mole man style,
Hydration critical.
burrowed into a mountain. So everything's kind of all in one room at the moment. Got my trader dish and trader setup kind of set here. And my production machines. And my special solder making furnace. And then my atmospherics over here. So I'm trying to cool down from Venusian atmosphere. That's Venus atmosphere right there. And a bunch of series air conditioners. Not ideally set either because they're working way too hard. But all coming down. Oh, cool. Got a storm. We've got a storm brewing. I hate how it looks like there's storm in here. Make sure nothing's taking damage real quick. Well, the way that the ACs work is they dump their waste product, so they can also be used to cool. But so they're trying to cool this down, and they put their waste heat out to the pipe. So they're all chained together. Whoops. So this one's trying to cool down this gas and puts it into this one, which is being cooled by this one. So they don't actually radiate heat themselves, which is nice. Very nice, as a matter of fact. Oh, interesting. I do have a very little amount of pressure in here. Ah. Sure, we'll do that. Doesn't super matter. Right now, I'm trying to... Oh, right. Since I got a storm brewing, I might as well kick up the centrifuge. This thing ought to be doing some wicked cooling. Yeah, you're set to 350. 300, you're coming down. Pipe network. Oh, good God. Good God, did I do that? 46. We're on the cusp of actually having liquefied pollutant.
Health low.
Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with that. After I disconnect it from the other side, yeah, I'm gonna have to disconnect it and filter it out. I gotta get the pollutant out of this coolant line. Otherwise that's gonna be a problem. Although, all of it is pretty much liquefied, so maybe I can deal with it. Maybe I can deal with it. Okay. Actually. Yep, okay. If I crack this open a little bit. Temperature's going up a little bit. Should be pulling nitrogen out. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm filling it right back up with nitrogen. Okay, so, yeah. My bad. That's not actually going to work. Not going to work as I designed it. Or anticipated designing it. Let me get one more pipe. Hey, Tread. Good evening there. Trying to siphon off the nitrogen out of my greenhouse because it's getting to be an excessive portion. You can hear the storm from in here. But we've got, at least for now, we have adequate carbon dioxide and good enough cooling. So I can be generating more oxygen. I guess one of the bad things about taking the nitrogen out is it also means that I don't pull as much oxygen out. Right? 50%. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Shouldn't affect the oxygen. Maybe in the short term. There we go. We're doing all right. Everybody's happy. I should harvest my seeds. Well, not too passionate in the traditional sense. I know a lot about them. Well, I should say about the phase change stuff. It's always been fascinating. But that's when I... Oh, I didn't make any French fries. I should do something about that. I might have to eat a raw potato. No, I got time, I think, to make a batch.
Critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay. Yeah. Tried dropping oxide in a base, and the active vent that handles overpressure took the O2 first for some reason. Yeah, sometimes you wonder. I'll pop that open, but I'm going to crack this open so I can get that in my belly first. Okay, there's that. There's that. Floor fries. I'm out of soybeans, or soy oil. There we go. Pulling every last little drip out of there. Yep. That's okay. Boy, not much. Yeah, I'm trying not to die of thirst. Obviously, we've seen that I've died many times. This was going for the hardcore approach, but as this is the 8th venture, I decided F phooey. And we've got enough water for the plants, which is good. They need it.
Health low.
Since I'm cheating, in a way, I will let them have it. Okay, I've got the maximum amount that I'm going to get out of there. Let my mood increase a little bit here. Storm's over, so I should turn off the centrifuge. Let's see, new player. Yes, absolutely. Starting on Mars, I think, is actually the way to go. The moon is too... there's no atmosphere, so you can't rely on wind. And just the lack... You know, since it's a vacuum, you radiate a lot of heat off, too. So that actually makes it tougher in some cases. I would say... no, start small, start simple, and build up. It's the only way you're going to learn for sure is by blowing stuff up and breaking stuff. So just take into account, read the Stationpedia is usually a pretty good reference. There are some things that are wrong with it, but just keeping... Oh, that's interesting. Keep in mind that you've got pressure limits on certain things. Gas pipes don't like liquid in them. Keep in mind certain gases. Like a lot of people use carbon dioxide for a coolant gas. You just got to make sure that it does not drop below 8 degrees, because otherwise you can start condensing it. And then of course freezing. So simple stuff like that. Yep, the storms get to be kind of a pain in the butt, so it's nice to have an indoor area where you can keep that stuff safe and sound. And there are certain things like solar panels that will take damage. Also, wrong way. Yeah, there's an incredible amount of stuff that even experienced players struggle with. So it's all trial and error and blowing stuff up for sure. Okay, we're still processing. I'll let you run for a while. We had a good... Speaking of solar panel, I'm going to have to fix the one that's on the roof. If I pulled the nitrogen out of here yet? Not quite. Working on it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to trade you out. I will use the crappy one. I'll give you the good one. And pressure down, feed it in. It's actually working pretty well. Cooling. How are we doing on temperature? 126. That's good. That's good. That's good. How are you? 126. You're still... What if I... Will this actually work? Well, what am I talking about? Evaporation's not my problem at this point. It's gaseous. Dingling. Duh. This is the side. 525. That should actually get me condensing. There we go. Now we're condensing liquid. There we go. Dummy. I had the condensation chamber set too low. There we go. Very interesting. I didn't actually know about the... Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tread. Adjusting the pressure and temperature in your suit. I'm still trying to figure out what works particularly well. In a hot environment like on Venus, it's... You want to adjust it up, but I also feel like... Now let's see, if I turn off my AC right now, you see that my temperature's actually dropping because my oxygen is being fed at 30 degrees. So it's trying to cool my suit when it's above that number with more oxygen flow, which puts it all into the waste tank. But you use electric to heat up your suit too, so still trying to figure out the particulars. But if you got power, then it's kind of a moot point. All right. Okay. If I go up again, will I condense a little bit faster? Oh, okay. So that does mean that I do need to break these pipes apart. So that I can actually have an effect, right? Because you're going to want to go some direction. 140. Okay, good. You're going down. Which should be pushing this side up a little bit. 146 is the max liquid temp, I think. Yeah, I've actually got a portable light in my suit right now, which is why it's so bright, instead of using a flashlight. I saved a lot of power by using the flares that came in the Brutal kit. Alright, so we're having trouble condensing, because we're right on the edge of not being able to work. Do I have these hooked up backwards? No. Okay. No. You're supposed to be coming down to 110. %1 stress, I can live with that number. Flare guns. I've never actually played with one. How are we doing? Nitrogen down to 7.6%. Gotta store the nitrogen somewhere else. That's what it amounts to. Okay, let's do the silicon real quick. Look at that, blue. I like blue lights. Oh, okay. There's one that's being pulled in particular. 900 degrees. Come on, give me 900. There we are, 900. Pull the lever. Okay, is there anybody else that I need? Not really. I mean, I could make steel. I would off-gas a lot, but I could make steel. You wanted carbon dioxide. I could theoretically give you 100. I'm not going to sell you my water. Not right now. A plant sampler, though. I might make a plant sampler. That could get me... Oh, 150. That's not enough to buy seeds. Yeah, okay. I guess I gotta send this guy away. I should have probably done the plant sampler. I don't have a single dollar to my name right now. A little bit of lack of planning on my side, but, you know. But mining charges, those are the bomb. Oh, shoot. Where's the gold? You've got gold? No, I used up all the gold. I have to go out mine gold the old-fashioned way. How dare they? Got a regular old welding... Well, that's probably one. Area power controller. Well, poopsie. 143. Still struggling. So this is the hot side. This is the cold side. And the cold side plugs directly in right here. So it takes the heat out of the greenhouse. And then, yeah, so this is a bottleneck. I almost need another air conditioner there. So I might end up relocating some of this stuff and putting more energy efficient. I hate that I had to resort to that. Energy efficient air conditioners in, which is kind of a misnomer. What I mean by that is I will probably have more stages, but I'll put a chip in there that'll control a pump on the output, on the waste side. Maybe even the output. I don't know if that one actually needs it. But that should let me dump heat into it. And I don't want to generate any more steam at the moment because that's going to saturate the cooling system. You're good. Let's fill up a bottle so we can go out and do some mining the old-fashioned way. Alright, well that might be enough to buy me a little bit of time here. 4% carbon dioxide, that's good. It's because of the cooling. Cooling's actually being efficient enough to take some heat out so I can do the endless gold and silicon, gold and silicon. Let's go ahead and turn on the recycler. Anything else I want to recycle? I thought there was something. Reagent mix. Recycler draws a stupid amount of power. There we go. Suck that in. Alright. So I need gold the old-fashioned way. What's it take for an atmospherics kit? Because I want to make a bunch of those. That's what's selected, I think. Pipe radiator is definitely not what I was... 5 gold each. 7. So I need a little bit more copper, which is easy to do. So I need like 2 stacks of gold. What was the other gold? Oh, right, for the for the blast charges. So I need like a stack of gold minimum. I know where to find a whole bunch. Why? Trying to figure out why my air tank in my suit is so bloody hot. Yeah, the mining charges are phenomenal. It's not so bad on a place that you've got a low atmosphere or even a vacuum, but Venus, oh my goodness, mining is dangerous because you can get sucked in. The mining charges, at least what you can do is you can drop a bunch in a row and then go back to the first hole and pick everything up because the vacuum would have ended by then. So you get a lot of a lot of bang for your buck. Do. All right. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I have so much oxygen just sitting in that pipe network. So I could make some steam. I'm not going to right now, though. Alright, we're gonna trade that out. We're doing good on oxygen. That's good. Well, yeah, greenhouse going like crazy. So let's go mining the old-fashioned way. And ad break, so this could be fun. Right, sunrise. Good sunrise. Cobalt. I don't need cobalt. I'd like to grab some silicon while I'm at it. There's some silicon down there. Good. Okay. Got almost all the gold I need. Well, actually, I got more than the gold I need, but.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. There's that. A little bit of silicon right there. Ah. Coal actually might not be a bad idea to grab a little bit of that. More silver. My goodness, I don't need silver. There we go. Let's get a pocket. 330-degree bearing. 330. Or 60 degrees. Keep that in mind. I will go out there with a mining charge and blow the suckers away. I'll go ahead and throw the silicon in. Go till it sings. There we go. Got silicon. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I really should keep better track of when I find a big deposit like that. But alas, I don't... Oh, yeah. It's because I got nitrogen in there. Oh, actually, that's a thought. Yeah, okay. Anyway, got gold. Throw the gold in the system here. Producing oxygen. Here's some oxygen. Okay. How are we doing on the hot side? 49, doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. Cold side is... We're having a hard time. We are having a hard time. Definitely need those atmospherics. Okay, so I could make 9 of these if I really wanted. I mean, I could. Might not be a bad idea. And then atmospherics kits. Waiting on gold. Waiting on gold. And at some point I should actually insulate this stuff. But yeah, 50 silicon, make 10 charges. I just wish they stacked a little bit higher. 3 is kind of an annoying number. Mostly nitrogen, almost no CO2 left, which is good. I should actually, what I should have done was crack that pipe and have it self-feed. Well, I guess that wouldn't have done much. How would I do that? Self-feed in the input and then that goes to the output. Yeah, okay. I could make a spaghetti mess. That's what I could do. If I really want the nitrogen out of there badly. 2% carbon dioxide. Why is that? Because the temperature's up? That's possible. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. I really should do something with storm gas, to be honest. what do we 465 is atmospheric temperature. If we're gonna do, I think 55 degrees is optimal. So 420, and then 365. Yep, and then 310, and then 255. Nope, 255. Yep, okay, there we go. And then it'd be 200, it'd be 145. Then it would be 90. And then, and Dan, what, 35? Yeah, 35. So that's a lot of series air conditioning going on. Serious. Needed to add an active vent to the infiltration, get the job done. Yeah. Yep. Filtration is done best under high input pressure, low output pressure. So that's why one of the things I like to do is actually put a pump. So one pipe segment, 10 liters, and a volume pump at max tilt on both the outputs so that it has maximum processing. Sometimes I'll pressurize the input, but that's overkill. Especially if it's going to be a complete system that pulls everything out. Then I like to flip them to idle mode when there's no reason to filter. And if I was going to do that, I'd also shut off the volume pumps that are attached. Got the gold. Let's see, a full, trying to, gold ore. If I remember right, gold's got, not gold, I need gold ore. It's got 0.2 moles of oxygen in it. So 10 ore has 2 mole. So 2 stack of ore would get you 20. For here. That's what I need. Still going. Atmospherics kits. Go till your heart's content. That's, well, it's going to be limited to 4 anyway because of the copper. That's okay. Then I'll put until I get enough water, this loop's not going to do anything. I've got to get that that temperature down. And this is set so it'll come down all the way to like 0. What is 330? Yeah, basically 0. 3275. I should actually bring it down a little bit. 3300. There. Close to 0. I found an IC10 program for the filtration units to monitor the filters. Yeah, that's another thing that I really should do, is have it monitor that. You know, part of the problem here might be that I'm processing ore and putting hot pollutant into this loop. You know, at some point, maybe I should... Holy crap, with 20 megapascals? I think we can... find something to do with it. I don't know if this is going to be a problem or not. Oh, okay.
Power low.
Ugh. Yeah. There's almost no volume on this side. That's what the overpressure is. You're fine. Yeah. No phase change because it's too hot. But now that I'm not dumping hot gases into it, it might actually start doing something. All right. Yep, I forgot. Silicon. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, I forgot to repair the solar panel while I was outside. Yeah. Well, let's do that real quick. Should be able to do that without... There we go. Fix my solar panel. There we go. Got 2 full batteries. That's good. Go ahead and turn you off. Save up. Oh my goodness. Pittance of power. Ta-da! There we go. The power is looking a little bit better. So I've got those more batteries. They help a lot. So air conditioner, this is going to be the hot side. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit more space between these. Not a huge amount of space, but a little bit more. So this one will be set to 420, 365, 310, 255. And yeah, water would do so much better.
Hunger critical.
Because this is above its temperature, so it's got to be below that. Gold. Got more gold. That's what I need. Oh, copper. Right. I need copper. Food and drink first, maybe? I...
Health low.
There we go. Got copper for 2 kits. 2 kits? 4 kits. I forget. I think it's 20 per. Yeah. Health low. Yeah, we're going to ride it out. Okay. Two more kits. Okay. Pick up, collect, collect. Set you there. Pick up, collect, collect, pick up, collect, and collect. There we go. One more kit. Okay, so 420, 365, 310, 255, 200. And then the next one would be 145. That is the bare minimum. But if we're in good
Air tank low.
if we're in good standing, that might work out for us. Volume pumps are going to have to be something else. IC10's yet another thing. So this is going to be my last batch of water for a while. How we doing here? What do you have in there? You've got 452 mole in there. That's impressive. Okay. You know, that's something I could actually... Nah, that's worthless. I was gonna say is I could fill those up in the greenhouse and take some nitrogen out. Yeah, let's just run in. Use the very last pittance of water. Okay. Let's eat. There we go. What's that there? Maybe I'll get just a little hair out of it. I can wet my whistle, keep me at a death's door for a couple minutes. Anyway. 1% temperatures okay, so yeah, nitrogen is becoming a concern. That's where the soybeans would come in handy. But actually I should hit the trader. I should hit the trader. Because I can do some mining pretty well.
Air tank low.
Yes,
Power low.
I know.
Low pressure. Temperature high.
Temperature high. Oh yeah, it's because the air tank is stupid hot for some reason. And another atmospheric kit. I do need to make some... let's see, should I... So that'll take me down to 145. Or I could stretch out another 5 and maybe get it to a better use for that. We'll see. We'll see. How are we doing on pressure? 5 megapascals. Good. Mostly nitrogen, a little bit of oxygen, a little bit of carbon dioxide. I gotta do something with that. So I need more copper, right? Copper and iron. Got plenty of, well, shouldn't say plenty of iron. I've got iron. And copper, yeah. So let's go make another batch of copper. Go mining. I'll take out 6. So what do I need? I need copper, gold, silicon. Okay, good. Copper, gold, silicon. Close enough to nothing. 330. No. Oh, yeah, 160. Actually, I think it's technically 170. Silver! Ooh, there's some silicon. Silicon and iron. That's not where I wanted to put it. I was gonna say I didn't hear that counting down. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Bang! Do 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 do. I dropped 6. Okay. So here's one hole. This is the second hole. That sucked. Another one here. Over here. 3. Four. Oh, wow. Okay. Five. That's a lot of copper. So I just got one more hole, and I think that one was
Waste tank caution.
closer to home. It's not one of those. Don't really need the iron. I'm missing a hole. There's lots of iron there. It was gold, if I remember correctly, so. There's some silicon. Oh, I left the pump on. Copper. Yeah, let's go ahead and shit. Whew. That could have been much worse than it was. Okay. There we go. Okay. So if we really wanted to do... Yeah. There we go. Turn that off, because I don't need it. I missed a hole. That's the problem. Yeah, I should have stuck with 3. Okay, 2 of these, I think... I should do an atmospherics kit for a tank. Tank. Okay, gas tank. 20 and 5. What about an insulated tank? 20 and 5 in silicon. Do I waste the silicon? I don't think I need to waste the silicon, to be honest. And then nitrogen, medium nitrogen filter, silver and Constantan. Need 2 of those. Oh, I need more silver. Okay. Good to know. I gotta figure out a better place to hide some of my gases. So yeah. Filtration, we'll do another thing like that. Cable out the wazoo. Need cable out the wazoo. So let's dump it. That's what I want. That will block my path. Not ready for it. Not ready for it. So cable. So hot side 149. Still struggling. 148. Mix is still too nitrogen rich, but that makes sense because that's all I'm dumping in. Yeah, well. It's getting crazy. Let's turn this off for now. Okay. Nitrogen. Go in there. I don't have enough. Yeah. Now I do. Kind of. It doesn't need to be insulated at this point. Let me just... That'll be fine. That needs to be insulated, this does not. Okay, that's just silly. I stole more than I really needed to. Here we go. Now you're nitro. You kind of need power if I want you to do anything for me. There we go. Okay. Pull the nitrogen. Woo! There. Get that out of there. Still not radiating heat. That should radiate heat. A little bit of oxygen in there, interestingly enough. Okay, so let's turn you off for the moment. Crank you on. Forget who you pull out of first. I think it's that slot first. Get the nitrogen down. Get the nitrogen down. Let's see what we got for traders. Orbit or Oasis. Okay, well, we know what they want. Or what they want to sell me, anyway. $9 watts. Okay, let's $110 watts. Blast them down, see what they want. Okay. Do I have an excess of oxygen over here? No, I've almost got... Oh, jeez. Next to nothing. Alright, what do we got? What do you want? Okay, you'll buy that. Sell. Hard mining backpack. Steel and Invar. I can do that. Steel and Invar. 100. Better than nothing. 100 mole. 1.2 kilomole in a breathable range. I could do that. It'll only give me like $80. Technically, I could do that too, so yeah, alright. Hard mining backpack. Oh, yeah, I can't buy anything. Hard mining backpack. So I'll make a hard mining backpack to sell to him for a couple bucks, send him away. Because I don't have enough oxygen for that. So that's steel and Invar. That's a tool printer. Hard mining backpack. Steel's cheap enough. The Invar is negligible enough. Okay. So we'll trade him that. How are we doing on this? No oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Okay. All right. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just thrown it in my pack. Whatever. Gold and copper, right? Gold and copper. No new skulls yet, but I am fairly confident that I will deposit one today. At least, because I don't have any water being generated at the moment. Which is kind of a problem. Oh, iron. I need a little bit more than that. Do. What we got? Why is the... Oh, yeah, the pollutan's coming off of the... I forgot. Pollutant is coming off of the charcoal. This won't take any length of time at all. Okay. Give me 2 more. That'll get me started. Ooh. That's no good. Well, I'm glad that nothing appears broken, but man, nothing worse than in real life fall damage. So waste. Oh. Right, because you can't do that. Come on. Lay the way I want you to. Don't make me start hitting random buttons here. There we go. That might do the trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to be enough. Oh, maybe it will be. 6. Oh! Yeah, a ladder sliding out from under you. Yeah, that... Whew. Been there. Been lucky. Yeah, I have a hard time trusting ladders. Of course, I'm not exactly Mr. Teeny Tiny guy, so make sure that they respect me as well. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... This is not atmospheric, or no atmospherics in this room, so this doesn't matter. So this is going to be waste to upstream. Oh, yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's amazing what the human body can deal with. You can deal with injury in a way, make you feel like you can walk on something, and then it reminds you that maybe you shouldn't. Okay, so I need to load this up and light a match. Oh! Power! Power's still a little bit of an issue, but it's far less than it has been, for sure. I need to get that thing off of it. Okay. Where's the... Oh! it must have been passing through just as I looked at it. Pipes. I need a handful. I do not have an IC-10 controlled generator. I do have the go out there and shove in coal myself generator. Which I have a lot more batteries to utilize the coal, so it works out. Sell a hard mining backpack to him. And I don't... I could do something else, but yeah. There we go. At some point I wanted to pipe this up. As long as I don't have a nice windstorm surge here. Oh, I never hooked this guy up. The Stirlings aren't hooked up. Because I also can't go through that. Okay, I need more heavy cables. I should do that. Jeez, I've been generating power and not consuming it. Oh, yeah, need more cable. Need more cable, then I'll do that. But yeah, the batteries definitely are looking low. Well, thank you for all the pipe. Thank you for all the pipe. Thank you for all the fish. All right. Oh yeah, I couldn't buy anything. Is this thing on? I can turn that off and save myself a little bit of power too. Copper and gold. That would be over here. Copper, gold. My water has been actually okay. Between cooling and power is my issue right now, which is I hooked up my phase change, but I'm like right on the ragged edge where I barely have anything going. So I don't want to load the system down. I also have a impending nitrogen problem with my greenhouse. I'm up to like 30%, almost 40% nitrogen, which means my percentage of carbon dioxide is going way down.
Hydration critical.
Speaking of which, yeah, you're out of power. How are we doing in here? Here. Down to 4% nitrogen, that's good. Oh yeah, I turned you off because I'm trying to pull the nitrogen out of here. Somehow. What are we doing here? Getting a little excessive on pressure there. Rocket Man, yeah, that's probably would be better. The only thing is that I've never dealt with it ever. If I had previous experience, I probably would jump all over that. Jump all over that like I don't know, insert some trampoline joke here. Okay, let's go hook up those Stirlings. my goodness. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this. I might do the spaghetti thing that I'm so good at. No, I want to go up. And over the pipe. That was it. About half a battery out of a full stack. Yeah. Okay. Oh, really? Well, what's a little bit more spaghetti, right? I am the spaghetti nada. There we go. Stirling's gonna be happy. That's picking up. I've repaired this at one point, so we're good. All right. Make some steam.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, that's where the spaghetti is a problem. It's really easy to get the wires crossed. But as long as I don't have too much oxygen in the waste pipe here. I do not. Got volatiles, pollutant, nitrogen. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some mixing here. And this, not that, this pipe. Steam. The temperature is not crazy. I'm going to turn that off though and check something real quick. I'll make sure I didn't rupture a pipe. Okay, that's not ruptured, that's good. That's good. Oh my. The chips. I went over the power network. There we go. That should be significantly better. 1.3 kilowatts. Temperature could come down a little bit more. But at least that's, what am I producing here? 200 watts. Not much. Oh, we're losing steam. Wait a minute. Alright, okay, okay. I found my brain. We're good. Doritos.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, the other thought would be to maybe put a... Well, I don't know about a turbo pump in between, but maybe a regular volume pump, but take it from the output of one and put it into the input of the other, which would mean I would have to put one more space in there. That might boost the efficiency a little bit because it should create a vacuum on one side instead of running them straight into each other. But I think that's kind of the small percentages. Okay, let's go ahead and see about getting the carbon dioxide out of here and into here without the nitrogen. Now here.
Health low.
Hopefully that didn't blow a bunch backwards. No, okay, that's good. Let's not pull a bunch of oxygen out quite yet. So I got the volatiles in there that I'm hoping this is actually pulling out before it's combusting, which seems to be. That is going to make this run out of control, though. Okay. So I need to get the cooling figured out. Crap. Fell in a crack. So right, that's how it goes. Right? Yeah, so waste gets sucked out, blown into the next. Wait, that's that way. How? That's not going to work. I think it's... I need to pull... whatever. I might be thinking of the filters and not the ACs. So I'll skip that for now. I don't know. Okay, we'll do that. I am so glad that this was not a pressurized environment. That's what we'll do. We'll come out and then come up. That's what we'll do. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, looking for the brain. I can't find mine either, so. Then I got to fill all these. That's another task in itself. Okay. This is what the hot side will plug into. Okay. Is that enough? Nope, that is definitely not enough. Oh. Drop that there for now. Pipes, more pipes. Don't have enough iron. Should have enough iron now. Health critical.
Health critical.
I can eat and drink, but I will not. I will not make it to the next day. Especially now that this is going to be going. Well, that's not too bad. This must still be doing some cooling. Even though I know my oxygen is going to be crazy hot right now. No, that's not actually too bad, all things considered. 2 megapascals. Okay, I got a fair amount. Shit, I left that on, didn't I? Dum dum. Well, I mean, it's below boiling. Boiling at atmospheric. Okay, I need to go into the greenhouse soon. I might be trying not to add a skull, but okay. But I will add a skull today. Just not right this instant. Oh goodness. That drops fast. Somebody's singing. It's probably the pollutant pipe. Yep. I will add a skull soon.
Oxygen critical.
There we go. Water or food. Yep. That. Okay, 40 megapascals. That shouldn't be what's singing. Well, it could also be this at stupid high pressures too. Yeah, it might be these. Which, ooh, you're stupid hot. You're stupid hot. Yeah, so I've lost the ability to cool. Do. What I will do is, as I've got to feed all these together, I'll pressurize the system this way. And I do have carbon dioxide to throw in here.
Health low.
It's just a matter of let's turn you off. Break you here. Well, maybe not break you there. There, we'll do that. Surely that's not confusing at all. And then I will grab the what are we doing for? Okay, that's going down, that's going down. Steam's going down. That nitrogen filter's gone. Good. Okay. So my idea is to hook it up so I can do a pressure regulator and get the some carbon dioxide into iron, gold, copper. Iron. Okay. I do need to hook these up too. They'll go up. I'm glad you can walk through wiring. Yeah, yes, bone meal is an excellent fertilizer, so my plants are absolutely going to be happy when I finally break down and do something about my throne of skulls. Got the iron. Turn that off. I need one pressure regulator. So I have one on the line down there already for the pollutant. Silicon, not a problem. Steel. I actually have no idea where. Yes, I do. It's in here. There we go. I'm going to need some steel soon. Fill that up. So now the idea, a little bit of nitrogen contamination is not going to be a problem. actually can pull this back. There we go. Just before... Oh, boneheaded move. Disappointed. Disappointed I got to miss that.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical already. Oh. Oh, I bet that was exciting. The harm suit set up with the wrong atmosphere for the Zerillians. Oh. Oh, I see. Pipe cowl for the waste tank. I can see where that might be a problem. Bang. Oops. Well, that's goes to show that no matter how seasoned you are, you still go boom. I could see that. Nothing more exciting than bugs. Okay, do this. That ought to give me the... Was that the end of the steel? Oh, okay. I was already at the end of the steel there. You know what? Regular pipes might do the trick. I'm not too worried about the inefficiencies of losing a couple joules of energy to... Great, misaligned. On top of everything else. Did I hook that straight up? I did. Least I could have done was to put the regulator here. Pressure regulator. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I can insulate them later, and I don't think it really is any extra. 20 megapascal is probably fine. Cable. Cable. There we go. Regular old cable. I didn't even measure how much. 2 liters of water overall. And I might actually get it to a drinkable level before I die. Maybe. Possibly. Wouldn't hold my breath. But maybe I'd get lucky. Great. Something ruptured. Yeah. That's the singing liquid pipes, yep. Yeah. I had a feeling. I had a nagging suspicion that was going to happen. Now I get to waste more energy pulling pollutant out of here. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's because I... Oh, great. Means I'm going to inject a little bit of pollutant into my greenhouse, which is great. I'm sure my plants love that. What's the temperature in there anyway? 302, not too shabby. Carbon dioxide, however, is a problem. Hopefully I'm not going to kill off my plants, but, yeah, you know. Wouldn't surprise me. Do I have... There. Oh, this network's empty? I feel like that should concern me.
Health low.
Oh, that temperature. That temperature. Whoa, no, 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 no. That temperature. That temperature is too much. But it did give me a little bit of carbon dioxide. Okay, so... now... Gotta figure out how I want to work this to go forward. So this is the main filter line. My goodness. I don't have any external outside. I do have that. Holy crap. How much spaghetti am I willing to endure? How much spaghetti? Answer is I don't think I have a lot of choice on that. Or, you know what? No. I don't have to get... Yeah. All I gotta do is just get to one of these. That's it. Uh-huh. Okay. I could actually Use one of the... Okay. Alright. I gotta think about the piping here. Color coding definitely would help. Although in this case, right now, everything... Well, yeah. It'd help a little bit. Okay, let's call that enough for now. So what I'm thinking is that my oxygen cooling might need to rely on a different system. But I've got these already set up. I can change their settings. Maybe shift these around a little bit. Yeah, that's what I could do. Yeah, okay. But the best way to go about doing that, of course... so I need a high pressure or pressurant line for the cooled side. Which is going to be this. This is going to be the cool side when I'm done. And if you're off... Yeah, that's what we'll do. So that's cool side. Why are you... Wasn't I pressurizing this network? Or did I... Maybe I'm pressurizing all... Uh-huh. This is the coolant. I'm pressurizing the near side. Okay. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Coolant. So everybody's pressurized now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they really should have their own battery. Everything. Oh yeah, I am going to die. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. What we got here? We have drinkable water. Okay. And almost, yeah. Okay. Not exactly sure why it's seeing some stuff, but okay. I might actually be able to drink to that. What's the temperature in the greenhouse? Okay, not too bad. I still got carbon dioxide. I don't see dead plants. That's plus. I really need to put more plants in there so I get more oxygen going. Alright, let's do that. Let's get food, drink. Maybe I'll de-stinkify for a little bit. Listening to the singing pipes. Okay. Fern does not have the correct... Well, that tells me that I don't have enough carbon dioxide in here. I mean, it's not great, but it should be happy enough. Okay. Fine, I get it. I need more. Shoot.
Health critical.
Yeah, I know, health critical. Some dummy.
Critical. Low pressure.
Some dummy forgot to turn on the valve. Nope. Wrong button. I could have done that without my suit, to be honest. Oh, what now? I'm slightly confused as to why that suddenly decided to jump. Or was I looking at the wrong thing? Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, it's official. We're gonna die. It... I'm not sure. I'll take a look. We got a moment before we pass away. It's been quite a few days.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Yep, okay. I need to pop that off. Let's just do a valve. The one side was cold. One side was cold because it was a one-way valve. I left it open. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oops. That, ironically enough, might eke through. It might eke through. Oh my goodness, it did. 50-degree water. Okay. Not my idea of a good time, but, you know, liquid water is better than the water. Oh, the temperature. It's like right on the ragged edge. That's funny. Well, we lived one more day. Yeah. Care for the spot of tea? Dihydrogen oxide? It's funny how this is like endlessly running in. Seemingly random noises. Well, I could cook up some potatoes. Do I want to do... You know, it probably... Right. I should at least grab the seeds out of here. Oops. Didn't quite mean to do that. I was looking for the seeds. Sir. $19. Feels like I'm missing a seed. That water bottle filler is trying its hardest. It's funny. There, I've got a handful of seeds. I feel that that's important. Make it a little easier to sustain oopsie doopsie. Oh yeah.
Health low.
Well, there is one that I pulled up accidentally because I was just going to leave them in this state because I do not need the volatiles at the moment. I need the oxygen far more, and I don't want to waste a seed or anything like that just in case. But I guess you know what? Actually, might be a good idea. I'll just, yeah. So at this point, I'm just losing biomass if I kill them off. What? No. There we go. Yeah, I've got two pills laying on the floor right there, so I'm good in that regard. There we go. Got some more biomass. And I'm going to do the same thing with the potatoes. I'll go ahead and cook the baked potatoes, though. Well, we might make it yet another day. I thought they just repaired damage. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, my pile of skulls. Unfortunately, I was doing a hardcore challenge and water was my failure point, so. But to be fair, that's the only way that I have died. Well, that's not true. I did cook my lungs in here a couple times. But, yeah, okay, so carbon dioxide. Once the temperature comes down, it'll be good. Pills. It doesn't really specify. Well, I'll wait until I'm about dead. and dying and all that fun stuff. And we'll see if it does restore health. That would be good to know. Yeah, I just don't know if they, you know, like literally if I'm dehydrating. Oh, I'm out of power.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay, so. Okay, so. Throw the ferns in there. Push the button. My apologies for that. Wife needed to discuss something. One of those important things, you know that stuff. So yes, Venus. This is ridiculously. It's a brutal start. Stationeers difficulty, and I have died. Short of blowing myself up or volatiles or pollutants in my lungs, I've died every possible other way, though. Yes, yes. Okay. So cooling number 1. Power. Let me. Okay, I've got enough air. I can go throw coal in there. What's going on here? You're up there in pressure.
Hunger caution.
Okay, let's get that cooling system working. So I'm going to. My oxygen is going to have to be cooled another way. Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, hang on 1 second there. Oh, there we go. Had to prove a term. Okay. Why is, oh, that's because that. There we go. Yeah, Venus is rough, and it's not even. I mean, the temperature's a problem, and it's unrelenting. Day, night, it's the same temperature. But the real problem is the atmospheric pressure. It makes mining just ridiculously dangerous. As a matter of fact, I would say that a majority of my deaths have been because of that. There we go. Put my one-way valve back in there. It backfired because I was an idiot. Yes, no ice. Mining is, yeah, super dangerous. Okay. How we doing? Temperature's good. I'm going to see about pulling. Temperature went stupid. .323 is the top, so I don't want to take it much past 313. Okay, there we go. Slowly sucking the nitrogen out is what I'm trying to do, because the nitrogen's becoming a problem in here. Whoops, sorry Casper, kitty cat. Didn't mean to hit you in the face. Yeah, I've got the basic ones, or the potentially dangerous ones I got there. I got the heavy mining drill and the arc welder, though. That's those are the important ones for me. My goodness, kitty cat, you've got a good motor going. Okay, so cold oxygen at the moment I don't think is a super duper big deal, because I'm where is this oxygen coming from? Wait a minute. Okay, so out that way is just plugged into the output from there, from the trader. Then filtration. This is off, so it's not pulling from there. Wait, it's going down. Okay. Oh, okay. It must have been from when I cracked the valve open. Okay. Because it's still going down. Okay. That confused me. It's because the pipe networks are separated by those valves, so it's not 100%. Okay. All right. Moment of confusion clarified. So this pipe, which I guess at this point I could pick either one of these guys. So this is supposed to be the cold side, this is supposed to be the hot side. Hot side goes to there, so the cold side would go to the cooling. Yeah. Let's do that. Right? It's cold side. So this will be pulled back. Yeah, there we go. I do that. Enter 90. I think it'd be okay. There we go. Well, let me see. Okay, 9 megapascals. I can deal with that. Okay. So this will be where the hot side is. Just a little scaffolding, that's all. Nothing wrong with some scaffolding. Of course. Of course I have to misalign it. It couldn't be perfectly straight and aesthetic. Nope. That is not possible. Okay, so this is the... Good lord, one overshot it. Love blowing stuff up, that is for sure. I have actually... related to that. Okay, so this is the hot side.
Hunger critical.
Right? Hot side is the left pipe. Hot side is left side. Okay. So this spaghetti pipe, that's the hot side. And then the cold side is that pipe. Alright, I gotta work this backwards. This way I preserve all... Okay, let's also make sure that I'm not overpressurizing this line. 10 megapascals, that's fine. Okay.
Air tank low.
I can deal with that. Okay. Okay, so this is the cold side. So this is where that... Yeah, so I'll just switch that over basically, and then bridge this, and it'll be connected to the hot side. Okay. So, power. Spaghetti! My goodness, the spaghetti. Okay, let's get these out of the way. You go there. this is going to put a load on the cooling for sure, or on the power infrastructure. Alright, let's see. You're good there. Got nitrogen. I really need to throw a large battery in. Turn you off for now. Let me actually grab a chip. Import the prom. Let's go ahead and throw this back in. I need to print off an IC10. Steel, solder, and gold, right? I didn't realize how much freaking gold those things took. Steel, I also need to make a batch of that. There's a little bit of a problem there. Okay. So I need to make a batch of steel. Probably a batch of silver. Okay, let's leave the pipes here. Yeah, Venus it certainly is a challenge, especially if you do it on a brutal start. I think Stationeers difficulty overall wouldn't be too bad, because it's just typical things. You use mood changes, food consumption, that sort of thing, so it's a little accelerated, but it's still not challenging. On a normal start, they actually start you with some decent stuff, like the hard suit and everything. So you've got a much better advantage. Let's see, got plenty to go. I need to make the steel. Need gold out the wazoo. And make some silver too. You. I really should throw a pollutant filter in there. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of pollutant too. And I got some pollutant filters sitting right there. The pollutants don't do a lot of good, but they make an excellent coolant. Especially if you want to go sub-zero temperatures, they actually do a really good job, because they can go down to something rather ridiculous. They can go far colder than carbon dioxide. There we go. Okay. There. Blow pollutant out there. The pollutant has a working range of, it's like 140 degrees Celsius is the maximum for the liquid phase, but it can go all the way down to like -80, I think. So it's got a really good range. Pairing it with water would do good too. Because water can work all the way down to 0 degrees, but it can work up to 350, 360 degrees. So That's what I plan to do when I have enough water. Ooh, I'm about ready to run out of battery.
Health low.
Okay, why are we singing so much? Oh, it's because we just hit 59. That's why. Are we idle? Because of the carbon dioxide. Right. Okay. Come on, 900. That's what I need, is 900. There we go, got steel. Okay. Throw some... Ah! Silver won't take much. Gold I don't necessarily want to do in there because it's...
Waste tank caution.
Jeez. Oh. Gold. I didn't want to throw that in there because I don't want to waste the oxygen. Which can potentially react with the NOS that's in there. Okay. Waste tank caution. I can't go very far. I do know that there should be some coal over here. There's a fair amount of coal. Last time I threw a charge there, though, it literally blew up almost in my face. I'm gonna try this. There we go. You son of a gun. Where's my big wins? Whoa! There we are. There it is. Talk about a delight. Why is there a shelf? I'm getting sick of these shelves. Are we good? I don't know. Whoa. Thought it was going to suck me in and do dirty things to me. Yep, yeah, I'll go inside, I'll show the chart in the Stationpedia. And it's very, very good reference point. That was one of them. Was this the other hole? Yes, it was. I lose my holes all the time. I'll go ahead and
Hydration critical.
okay, good enough. I got a boatload of coal now. Okay. There we go. Okay, so as we're going inside here, we're safe. So yeah, the gases have a phase change diagram here. And you can see this is the maximum point at which you can have a liquid. So above 152 degrees, it cannot be a liquid. So you condense it down, it generates a lot of heat. Now when you evaporate it off, you reduce the heat, you take it away. So you would have to bring the pressure down at this point below 2.08 megapascal if you wanted it down to negative 79. But the freezing point, yeah, so you can go down to 100 degrees below, which is pretty nifty for pollutant. Water has its own range and all that. So I got some more silicon. Silver for filters. And steel for IC10s. IC10. I think all I need is one. Okay. Nope, NOS is very volatile by every definition of the word. How are we doing here? 57 point. I got another liter of something there. Suit power. Change that out. There's the IC10 that I wanted. Okay, edit. I want this to be nitrogen. That is literally the change I'm going to make. There we go. Idle. We go idle. Okay. Yep. Carbon dioxide. Hey, guess what? I need to do another IC for that filter. And that'll work. We're doing good. We're doing good. Filtering everything out. Super happy.
Health critical.
Health critical. I guess I should go do something about that, huh? Carbon dioxide. There. Okay. Okay, temperature's good. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, because the hydration bonus. That's right. I need more trays so I can have more oxygen production for sure. Yeah, nitrogen. Okay. Yep. Yep, that is the problem with Venus, that the top end of the phase change is still below the uh, the gas temps on Venus. So, got to have, if you use storm gas,
Health low.
then you can use like 1 AC prior to. If you don't use storm gas, then you need 2 ACs just to get to the point where water can work. And yeah, because water can work all the way up to 370 degree, like Tuver said. And then the next one is pollutant, and it doesn't start working until 152 degrees. So you can take it water down to the pollutant temperatures, and then pollutant actually gets cold enough that it can freeze, or at least yeah, I think it can. Yeah, it can freeze carbon dioxide, and not quite volatiles. Volatiles is a low temp. Think only beaten by nitrogen, right? I got a little combined chart, which is nice. Oh, oxygen. Oxygen and nitrogen and volatiles are all kind of in the same range. NOS actually has a fairly... The temperature range isn't bad for its usage. 158 to 252. Theoretically, you could use it as a stage in between the water and the pollutant, but not to much avail. Yeah. Adiabatic? Adiabatic or something. Yeah, they don't simulate that in game. That's when you compress something, it gets hot. Actually, even if you don't do it in phase change, it's useful in like air compressors. So you're compressing air, you get it hot. If you cool that compressed hot air down, you can then expand it and it'll be cold. So you can that's helpful if you're running it through a dryer or something, so that you can make the water basically just fall right out of it and not rust out your tanks. Yeah. Yeah, volatiles and oxygen... Actually, oh, we can compare them. They are kind of close on the phase change chart. So, what am I looking at? Oxygen and volatiles. So they're very... They have some overlap. Eee. Oh, yeah, perfect. Look at that. So pollutant and water. So you can see that you can start with water and then bring it down to where you can use the pollutants. And then even like carbon dioxide, you can see if you're using it as a coolant, that's not exactly great. So that's where a lot of people use nitrogen in their coolant line. But you can see that you can get it low enough on pollutant that you can start liquefying nitrogen at high pressures. It's kind of cool. So pollutant's very... Oh, yeah. Yep. Is that you, cat? Jeez. Okay. All right. We are ready to run back out and try to get that stupid cooling loop done. Why is the pressure so low? I wonder if I used up all my carbon dioxide. Which, gasp, where will I ever find carbon dioxide? On Venus.
Critical. Low pressure.
That's, pull it right out of the atmosphere on Venus. I think that's... Dang it! Keep hitting the wrong button. The majority of the composition of the Venusian atmosphere. But is that what's going on? No? No? 80... Why aren't you... Wait, what? Okay. Ooh. Why aren't you moving anything? A little bit confused. I don't have that turning on or off. Maybe I gotta change the setting? Well, it did move quite a bit. There we go. Okay. Alright. Back to the task. The task at hand. Wanted to hook up the other side. Yeah, we will. Before I mate these pipes together, we will double check and make sure that that's fine. Do spaghetti. All right. This is where we would break it apart. So we can, indeed, do that. Alright. And we're all the way over here. That is... I mean, I could probably start condensing. I don't think that'll be a problem. I honestly don't think these are going to do anything. Okay. So you're dumping heat into this, which is dumping into right here right now. This will be the hot pipe. What is the temperature in there? Okay, that's a problem. Or that's not a problem. Let's turn... Let's do that. Oh, I'm dropping. Yeah, not injecting any. So this, I don't know why this is heating up. It really shouldn't be. Because oh, I am injecting. Okay, so we'll do that. Let you do what you want to do. So you're on the cold side. So you need to flip this pipe around. And then straighten this one out. And then I need to go through and start breaking pipe connections. There we go. Okay, we should be good to go. So let's go ahead and walk this up. We're going to set this to 40 degrees. Good enough. $100. Good enough. No. Let's do in 40s. 120. 160. 200. 240. Okay. And then you. $340. $380. $420. Actually, you'd be. Yeah, that ought to be doing some crazy stuff to my power. So in theory, this should be coming. Well, I don't know how well it's going to come down. I guess start at the front, right? See what we're dealing with. So this is supposed to be 420. It's probably heating. Yeah, so let's actually turn that off, or not turn it off. Stop it for now. $400, $360, $330. You're good. Okay. 240. Working on it. 200, working 227. Okay, 3, 4, yeah. Not until we start cooling are you going to be able to do anything. Okay, so 330, 360, up. Okay, start cooling you.
Hydration critical.
Once this hits 400, we hit the mark. Cool CO2, that's a little bit more challenging. Really don't like how many loops I'm using, but it is what it is. With a smaller gap, then these things should be a little bit more energy efficient. And they do go idle once they hit the set point. .402. Well, I just don't want to be cooling atmosphere, because that would be silly. See, I think I got one more sip of water, give or take. Then I gotta cool my oxygen. Well, that cooling pipe. I can change how my cooling system is. I gotta stop dumping the heat into my oxygen though, because that's gonna cause me problems. Okay, we're almost to the point I can turn this AC on. Close enough. Kick it on. And now you. Once you hit the range, we will start trying to cool. There we go. All right, we are cooling and using a metric load of power to do so. 400, good. 360, you're struggling. $350, you're struggling. Fall in the crack. 240. Well, what did I expect? This was really hot to begin with. Ooh, there we go though. That's good news. That means I can start condensing. Yeah, there we go. And then 14 kilojoule transfer rate between the two. And we're losing some energy here. So bring that temperature down. Yeah! We finally have cooling. We finally have cooling. So now, large battery. Actually, that's a nuclear. Inconel and astroloy. Okay. Inconel requires hot precision pressure and an advanced furnace. Large battery. Gold. There'll be gold somewhere. There'll be gold in my bag. My 300 actually set to 30. Close, yeah. So my The 300 is the next one over, down here.
Hunger.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. That, there should be a 300. The one that's right there is cooling my O2. That's why it's set to 30. But that is a very good catch, thanks. I will make some adjustments, because that's a problem. 380, 340, 300, and then 260. Yeah, 240. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, thanks for that. That did point me in a good direction there. So now, with that being said, my oxygen is going to have an extraordinarily hard time pushing against that. It's actually, I need to push it against this at some point. Speaking of which, how are we doing on temperature? Not terrible. Just waiting for everything to cool down, particularly this pipe. God, blew a line again. Blew a line again. Okay. That's not enough? I need insulated. I mean, goodness gracious. I don't really understand what exactly, because I got those buffer tanks on there so that volume's not a problem. I guess pressure could have exceeded. Okay, pressure's going up.
Health low.
Well, this side is supposed to be fluid. Of course, it's the pittance amount of liquid that I'm able to condense is turning into is evaporating in the cross flow heat exchanger. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to keep an eye on that. How we doing here? 140, still fighting a good fight. We are making a little bit of headway on this stuff, though. $360. That phase is having trouble. Give me the battery. Oh, wow. Didn't realize how late it is. There we go. Charging. Charging. Okay, how we doing? I mean, the pressure's still climbing. And that very well could be part of the problem. Looks like I need to go dump some coal in the generator. Okay. Yay! Doing good. At least I've got enough coal that I can kind of work through my problems. I can kick the power issue down the road a little bit. Okay, how are we doing here? 2 megapascals. But the next batch of water is going to be a problem. How are we doing? I mean, pressure is rising. Pressure here is going down because it's supposed to be condensing it.
Hunger critical.
Ooh, up to almost a full liter in here. Okay. Right. Just gonna check on the ACs and see how they're doing. 420. You're struggling already. 380. You're 40 over. You're 60 over. 18 megapascals, 19 megapascals. 300. Here, 80 over. 60 over. 80 over. Pretty ridiculous. Okay, and you're running hot, which is to be expected. Okay, so the oxygen cooler needs to attach elsewhere is what it needs to do. Okay. I think same area's probably kind of fine. Maybe. Can I make it work here? Yes, I can. It's a little ridiculously tight. And kind of spaghetti-ish, but that seems to be my theme around here. There we go. There's the oxygen to cool. We'll throw this straight up. And, oh my gosh. We're going to spaghetti some more. Oh, Lord. Glad these doors aren't too finicky about having stuff jammed through them at weird angles. Okay, so this is supposed to be the coolant, the cold pipe. Whatever. Get this working for real another time.
Health critical.
Okay, start, 20 degrees. Sounds good to me. Let's cool that O2 down. Whoa. You actually did that? Oh my goodness! Cool. Any reason I can't go further with that? Alright. Okay. More singing pipes. Boom! I gotta be careful about pressure in here because I have not. There we go. That is the end of my water. Hey, there's a storm. Cool.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Sweet. I love the storm effect in the base. Okay. I can kick this on again. And hopefully not cook things too hard.
Health low.
I'll stop sucking air out. I don't. Temperature could become a problem. Depends on how well the cooling works. At the moment, we don't have a power problem. We also shouldn't have a cooling problem. We're going to have 10 kilowatts from the two panels. 80. Should actually be good to go ahead and make some. Make sure this is cracked off. Make some steam. You can dump a whole lot of heat into the system. I'm still cooling my oxygen this way. Or cooling the steam using my oxygen as the... I mean, it works okay because I've got enough air here to last me for a while. Did I turn off that AC over here? Okay, temperature's okay. I was worried the temperature's going to be a problem. How are we doing here? 5.2 megapascal. Doing good. Doing good, doing good. There's 313, so 40 degrees. Just still acceptable for the plants. The cooling is probably overloaded at the moment. Of course, it didn't reach equilibrium either, so it's fighting with that. Okay, I am turning off this guy. I may need to be concerned with this at some point. Let's take a look what we got here. 5.37. Everybody's struggling. Cooling imperfect. Cooling imperfecta. But I wonder if this stuff's getting shot around when the pipes burst. Maybe that's why it's taking damage. Anything I can think of. Okay. Well, it is a start. We have some phase change going on, so it's reducing quite a bit of power or heat. It's still struggling over here, but I am dumping a metric stupid ton of heat into the system. And it's kind of a self-licking cat here. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and actually we'll do this. Turn off the mixing valve. That'll be the end of the steam being generated. 360 mole on that side. 130 mole on this side. Nothing's come over yet, so there's 2 liters of water. There's like over 6 liters of water there. That should be about the end of it.
Hydration critical.
There's actually some radiation going on. It's radiating off some heat. Okay, let's check. The temperature of the oxygen is just ridiculous. Okay, 100%, 29%. Volatiles, 50%. 57 and 100%. Let's look at the carbon dioxide. 75%. Okay, oxygen is 41. Okay. Pollutant 21 and 11, 10 megapascals. Nitrogen is a 0 and 100. Should check the one outside too, but I don't have anything to run through there at the moment, so it's very good. I feel like I need more batteries. You know what? Actually, let's do that. Okay, that'll be that. Spit it out. And I missed. There we go. Spool it up. A medium CO2 filter. Constantan is laying right there. One for me. Nitrogen filter. Yeah, I'll make a medium nitrogen as well. That's for me. And then this will be for the nitrogen filter down below. So I can actually start working on storing the gases in a sensible way. There we go. Yeah, I need to maximize the way these ACs work. Pressure efficiency, good. Operational temperature, not so good. Oh, crap. Again. I think it's... Is that what it is? It's got to be the liquid. I got too... Maybe it's because I got too much gas. Got too much gas. Maybe I need to put a purge valve on. You know what? We'll do that. Woohoo, yeah, don't do that. No. It was exactly how I wanted it. Okay. Mostly exactly how I wanted it. I don't know if this will work as a safety or not. We want this to...
Health low.
There. Maybe I'll do that. There we go. This might do the trick. There. 4 megapascals. You're still climbing. Maybe if I go down. There's too much gas in the gas stage here. Yeah, so the purge valve really isn't doing much for this side. For these, the liquid pipes, it's like 6 megapascal. So, oh my goodness, come on. Liquid pipe. Liquid pipe. Yeah, just over 6 megapascal is the pressure rating on these. And it could very well be that I just have too much gas. Well, that when it shouldn't even be a problem. I think it's just because they're out of range, quite frankly. Yeah, this is struggling because it's pushing against the pressure. Turn you off real quick. We can crank that up a little bit. Okay. This will 95 mole. Boom. Look how fast that's going. It's a little bit faster. It would be faster yet with another volume pump. Clearly what I wanted. Alright, we'll drop this and I don't have enough cable. 5 or 6 is probably enough. Okay, this should make this process a lot faster. Oh yeah, much faster. Yeah, so I need to update these chips to also turn off volume pumps that have the same name as the unit. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. That's what we'll do for the long run. How we doing over here? How we doing? Pressure's still higher than I care for it. I'm struggling to get this started. Of course, I know you're dumping as much as you can. And you're dumping all you can into there. Is there anybody that has reached their temperature? Probably not. Okay, 366. You're still struggling. Okay. Whatever. Water is. Yeah. There we go. Your temperature is redonkulous. You are Venus atmospheric temperature in there. That's impressive. But we can count. 500 mole, that's almost 10 liters. Yeah, so that little batch there made about 10 liters of water. Right? Yeah, so we'll say there's 8 mole left. Yeah, just shy of 10. Ooh, there's quite a bit over here. I might actually need those volatiles soon. Yippee-ki-yay. Which, of course, if I do that, I gotta make sure that I don't have oxygen in the pipe. I'm still trying to figure out where I get this little pittance of oxygen from. Or is it... Oh, okay, I see. It's just... because that valve takes forever to pull it out. But that's just so that oxygen from my waste tank does not interfere with it. Right, you're a one-way valve. You shouldn't see any carbon dioxide.
Health critical.
I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing. That one makes sense, but up here I shouldn't see it. Temperature really hasn't come down much. But we'll run into the greenhouse, call it a night. Oh, that looks like a ruptured pipe. So no deaths today yet. Oh, hang on. No deaths today yet. push more volatiles in here. Very nice. More volatiles. So we'll definitely end up calling it there for the night. Worked out pretty well. We will decay completely in 5 minutes. Well, I will eat a going to decay very soon potato. Doesn't matter if I'm going to die really soon, right? Yeah. So we are going to add one skull, but not today. Not today. So that worked out. I did set out to get the cooling done, and it's been reconfigured. It's not quite up to snuff. Still got some problems. But we're getting somewhere. We've got more power generation. We need more power storage to make it through to weather the storms better. But other than that, that's I think a very good place. So with that, I would like to thank everybody for watching, and we will catch you next time.